What's up, stream? What's up? Yeah, I think it's Ray. Thank you, best. Yeah, let's see what this week brings. Hope you all had a good weekend. Oops. Oh, yeah, that's like basically like a section timer. So it stops whenever certain highlights happens. So if I do a long jump, it stops. If I grab coins, it stops. Basically, it's easier to compare your own time to other people if they also put the timer like that. So like wall kick, it highlighted. So then I know like, oh shit, like maybe another runner gets like, you know, a faster time. And yeah, easier to compare rather than just comparing the end time. I kind of wish every runner had that on, but I mean it's their choice. Because I mean they keep like spreadsheets and whatnot for all the stars, like the records, and I feel like it would just be like easier to compare if everyone used that. Yeah, it was a Mulder. Not happy about the Switch 2 prices. If so, you probably don't want to check in another couple days once it's more finalized after the tariffs. Yeah, what's up, GC? Yeah. I mean, I don't want to make the stream political, but like, I mean, Nintendo literally said the pre-orders were on hold since the tariff situation. Yeah, it's a very nice feature, Stray. I like it a lot. I play Melee about once a month, Khalifa. It's actually a Melee monthly here in Gothenburg tomorrow at a sport bar pretty close to where I live. So I tend to go to those. And I do intend on going to the one tomorrow. And I did go to the one last month. Oops. Hey, Otto, Emily. Hope you had a good weekend. Ah, come on. Yeah. Ah, nice. Did you have a good feeling about the last exam? Come on. Yeah. I mean, that's a nice mindset though, because yeah, now it's done and yeah, you can't impact the score more. So whatever happens at this point. This is a practice mod Wii. The star count is my horizontal speed. So even if I jump, it stays, but if I move forward, it goes up. So basically measuring your horizontal speed. And the timer, it's the highlights when you do various action, like a long jump, a wall kick, and so on. Easier to compare your time to other people's times if they also use it. You can see like, oh, 4 seconds in, I've lost like 0.2 seconds, for example, rather than like, oh, I lost 1.5 seconds on this 25-second star. Oops. Yeah, I mean, whenever I warm up before runs, yeah, we use this practice mod, and then when I do runs, we swap over to the fishbowl cartridge. Yeah, it's just like here I can create save states, reload a stage or level immediately, jump between levels immediately. It's just, yeah, way more efficient for practice. Yeah, I mean, I think it's part of what makes the game pretty nice, spectator-wise too, Stray. I mean, it has some like cool clips, but they're still like easy to understand. It has really cool movement as well. But yeah, I really think the fact that like it's pretty easy to understand as a viewer helps a lot. And it's just like a very iconic game in general. Ah. Yo, thank you, Beav, and likewise. Yeah, unfortunately my hockey team lost a close game Saturday. It was first game in the semifinals away from home. So that's a bit annoying, but I think we played more than good enough to win. So I still have a solid feeling, I would say. Like, we got outplayed in the first period, then the rest of the game we absolutely played better. They were ultra efficient on their chances, scoring like 4 times on 13 shots, I believe. So yeah, I think if we keep it up, I have faith. But yeah, besides that, it was yeah, catching up on some stuff over here and take it easy. What about you, Beav? I think I saw something with you hanging out with Jesus and Panda. Oops. Kinda surprised I made that one work. Yeah, no, he is. I met him a couple times through Smash. But yeah, what were you guys up to? I saw some message from Panda in the Discord. Ah, nice. Which Mario Party? The newest one? Have you played that before, or was this the first time? It's... Never played, I see. Yeah, I personally think the second one on Switch is way more fun, in my opinion. It's not like I dislike Jamboree. I mean, it's still Mario Party, and it still has, like, some solid stuff. But, yeah, I do prefer the second one on Switch a lot, personally. Yeah, what's up, Panda? Speaking of the devil. Yeah, I hope the Mario Party and food was nice. What food did you guys grab? Yeah, that's the classic Mario Party. Enemies were made. Always happens. Oh wait, I need to warm up more stuff in Rainbow. I've been just assless. Wait, Bowser's groupies? No thirsty, no thirsty. If you land on a Bowser space with an ally, you activate something called Bowser's Groupies. Huh. I'm not sure if I've seen that. I haven't played Jamboree that much. Like, I used to play the second Mario Party on Switch a lot with Android and 2 friends, but one of those friends became a dad about a year ago, and since then it's kind of like, it's much more rare. I think we've played still like 6-7 games of Jamboree, but we probably played like 100 or something in the second one on Switch. Yo, thank you, Turtle. But wait, what happened with the Bowser? So, yeah, like what happens? I almost want to see a clip now. Yeah, because like we played all maps once in Jamboree, so it's like actually maybe 7 maps. Yeah, I think it's 7 maps, so we played 7 times. Oh, yeah, okay. So just like the regular Jamboree buddy ability that happens twice. Okay, no, then I knew about that part, but I had no idea they called it groupies. So either none of us actually landed on a Bowser space with a Jamboree buddy, or I just forgot about it. I mean, they are both extremely hard in their own ways, James, but, I mean, SM64, it's not really super hard due to, like, a bunch of inputs. Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, getting that S-tier movement of, like, saving a little bit of time everywhere is really hard to, like, keep improving your movement. improvement to get like ever so slightly faster. The consistency to PB eventually is extremely hard because you essentially can't make like big mistakes whatsoever any longer. And a lot of strats are very hard to like learn and be consistent at too. I don't know. They're both very hard in their own ways. Oh, by the way, Beav, I saw Panda's comment in the Discord. Beav just screamed, "I am 16th in the world, please." That must have been a funny moment. I tried to imagine it when I read it, and I laughed a little bit. Thanks for letting us know, Panda. The behind the scenes. Yeah, move. Yeah, it was a Brevio. How are we doing today? Yeah, I mean, it sounded pretty funny, babe. And happy to hear Revio. Yeah, wall kick too close to the wall. Damn it, dude. But yeah, it was a maestro. Oh, what's up, Profi? Yeah, I figured I was too late. In the run, I probably would have done the slower ending on that one. Yeah, like here, like that, if I'm too slow.
Alright, babe. I honestly do feel like I'm more consistent at assless now than moving reds by quite a bit, but I feel fine with both. And the plan is to go for both in runs. I mean, assless we already go for every time now. Moving reds, like maybe if I had like a humongous fucking lead, I play it safe, but like most likely I'm just gonna send it on both. Yeah, I really haven't made it to Tippy and PvP much past month. We almost had the best pace ever into GTM slide, and then I messed up that. Wait, holy shit, Maestro with a $30 donation. Thank you so much, Maestro. Wasn't that like a 25 last stream too? Yeah, it was. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that, Maestro. What a legend. Dude, why are you so mean, Turtle? Why are you so mean? What did I ever do to be mean to you? Yeah, that's very true, Maestro. Yeah, the 16-star goal, 88% filled up now. 88%. 12 to go. Yeah, I mean, I probably didn't ban you enough times when you acted out of line. That was probably pretty mean. I probably should have been, like, more strict. No, I actually didn't, Beeb. I heard it was, like, on Twitter. I saw some people say it was a very good one. Crudo won against Ossifying Grants. Yeah, a lot of upsets. But I know Cody, and probably more people too, but I know Cody has spoken very highly of Crudo, and that, yeah, he's, you know, moments away from a big breakthrough, essentially. And I trust Cody's word. Yeah, Ossify and I think Magi in winners. Yeah, I think Magi in winners, Ossify in losers. Let's go, Laud. Yeah, I heard, I think Laud gets a 5th or something.
but picked up some good wins. I think I heard Law beat Aklo. Must be, of course, some more player to get all the way to 5th, but I'm not sure if I heard anything besides Aklo. Yeah, what's up, Cowboy? No, my weekend was solid. The annoying part was my hockey team lost the first semifinal. We played more than good enough to win, though, so I think if we can keep it up, I still have faith. Then besides that, it was kind of like catching up with some stuff to do around here and take it easy. Just like, you know, 2 days away from the stream. Yeah, hanging out with Leah, hanging out some with the hamster. Nah, it's like, yeah, take it easy. I saw that goal. Honestly, the last 2 goals, like the one to tie and the one to break the record, they were both like really nice. Like that final goal to like beat the record, it was like such a charged shot. Yeah, I mean, it's his office. Yeah, no, he has played exactly as many games as Gretzky. Literally exactly as many. And apparently, like, he was drafted on April 6th in 2004, and he broke the record April 6th. Yeah, I mean, the foreshadowing was there. We just somehow missed it. Yeah, the scriptwriter went, yeah, they did a solid one with that one. The same amount of games, April 6th. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. Alright, Turtle, go for it. Thank you, thank you. And good morning, Yoshi. Yeah. I also heard, like, so Gretzky held a record for over 31 years. Yeah, like 31 years, 200 days, something like that. And the record holder before Gretzky also held it 31 years, and I believe 98 days. Does that mean that Ovechkin is gonna hold it for 31 years as well? Yo, Cowboy, thanks so much for the membership. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. No one currently playing, I believe, is on pretty much anywhere near a good enough pace to do it. But eventually we'll be beaten. Unless hockey changes and the goal scoring goes down a lot. If it doesn't, it probably will happen. It's gonna be hard as fuck though. But I mean, if you have a player like Ovechkin, no lockouts, no COVID, and stay injury-free, or miss few games due to injury, then it could happen. I saw his stats, and apparently, like, they are quite a lot below what would pretty much be needed at this point, so he would need to step it up a lot. Which only gets harder when you get older. And when I say older, I mean more like, maybe like 35, so that's probably when it's really starting to slow down, generally speaking. I mean, obviously it wasn't the case for Ovechkin, but... yeah, time will tell. But yeah, one day we'll be beaten. One day we'll be beaten. Yeah, similar player, no lockouts, no COVID. Similar amount of games missed to injury. It could happen, but yeah, we're probably talking like at least 15 years down the line, probably more. Honestly more, because it's probably someone that is not even playing in the NHL right now. So realistically speaking, like more like 20 plus years. But who knows? Could be sooner. I mean, it's so many records in sports where people are like, this will never be beaten. Similar to speedrunning, and eventually someone comes around to do it. I will say though, there are some records like Gretzky's overall points or assists. Nah, that shit will never be beaten. That is like, it's just like not anywhere near enough goals for that to be beaten. But the goal scoring record one day will be beaten again. Right? It's crazy, but it's not like unreasonable for it to be beaten. Yo, thank you, Gary. Dude, stop. Yeah, he did, Gabe. That's kind of what we were talking about. Yo, A2 then. Thank you so much, and congrats with the PB. Or at least one PB. I think you kept grinding, so not sure if you got like another one, since it seemed like you're extremely PB capable still. Yo, thank you, Raisin. Thank you for the good luck. I saw you were doing a little bit of 70 the other day. The 46 grind. Yeah, I saw the tweet for that one, Ape-Duden. 2 missed throws ruined the Sig Bop. It'll happen soon enough. Actually, made me curious. How many more needs to Bop to push his time out of top 100? And I mean, I'm not meaning this in a bad way. It's actually pretty crazy that his times are still top 100, considering it's been like well over a decade. 97th. So 4 more people. 4 more people. For 120. Nah, if 3 more, then he would be exactly 100. And in 70, tied 99th. Tied 99th. So to fully push it out of the top 100, 2 more people in 70. Ah, that's cool, Melee then. Yeah, I mean, Melee then bought a new place, Maestro. So, I suppose that's what it refers to. Yo, let's go, Gary. That's a spirit. Yeah, I watched quite a lot of Siglemic back in the day, too. Yeah, his 70 time is from late 2012. 12 and a half years. Yeah, 12 and a half years ago, we got a 4909. And 10 plus something years since his last 120 PB. Yeah, historic player, to say the least. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy thinking back at that. Like he was like getting like 10k viewers and stuff at times. Yeah, like these days, it's only like Vitora that can get that type of viewership. Of people that are primarily known for SM64. Not saying if like someone that is like massive on Twitch just decides to stream the game for a day. Yeah, no, I could absolutely see that, Ape Dude. And I just know I remember it being like above 10k, but at Siglemic's peak, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if he at some point got like 14k. I just know I've seen above 10k. I briefly met Siglemic at one of the Apex tournaments, I remember. Very briefly, but yeah. Come on. Yeah, time goes too fast, Ape Duden. Way too fast. Yeah, I knew that one was bad. As soon as I did that rollout, I was like, I don't think this is one. It's gonna work. Wait, what was your first Melee tournament you watched, Ape then? Ah, I see. Yeah, I figured it was probably Evo. Oh, really? Wait, what's the tag of your friend? I actually can't say I remember. But I mean, to be fair, it's been so many players over the years. Yeah, I figured it was like in Norway, most likely. And I've been to Norway so many times. I mean, more so like back in the day, like around like 2008, 2009, that time period, I went to Norway a lot. Wait, really? Wait, what tournament was that? I mean, it's so many years ago. Like, I played ship in tournament as well. Like the SM64 player ship. And I didn't know until he told me. But then I actually did get like a flashback. I remember what tournament and what set it was before he told me. But I can't say I get that here, unfortunately. But that was also Eclipse 1. I see. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's a long time ago. Eclipse 1 was late 2015. And who knows? I mean, in a decade, people can change how they look a lot too, so maybe that plays into it in this case, I don't know. Yeah, that's part of the reason we love teams. The ping pong. Like, yeah, Punish gaming teams is, in my opinion, just a lot more interesting and fun. I mean, just teams in general. The combos, the edge guards, the team saves. Maybe not as much the edge guards actually, but like, yeah, the team saves aspect. But I mean, that plays into edge guards a little bit since you have another player to take into account. But like, not the edge guards when you're truly a 2v1. Then they're much more black and white, straightforward and singles. But if it is like a true 2v2 scenario, then I would say it applies still. In my opinion. Oops.
Yo, Dan, thank you so much for the 44 months with Prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, fuck yeah, babe. Go for it. Go for it. Up. I hate that one. Yeah, this is such a shitty star. What am I doing, dude? Do you have any locals close to you, Ape Dude? Ah, I see, I see. I'm actually gonna play some melee tomorrow, since it's monthly. Close to where I live tomorrow. I really should like play like at some point, even for the tiniest of bits beforehand, because my current controller is fucking broken, and I do have like a backup controller that's like not tested, but normally it tends to take me like 15-20 hours to break in a controller in Smash, and I just can't find the energy to do that. I just play Mario instead. Yeah, we'll see. Either I will bring the somewhat broken controller tomorrow, or just start playing with a new one that I also won't be able to play with. We'll see.
Yeah, I do remember he said that, because he stayed in Gothenburg, him and a couple other of the Mario runners. I'm not sure if all of them went to yours as well. But yeah, I was hanging out during a day with Jesus, Nils, Deku, and Benji. Yeah, I think that was it. I don't think I'm forgetting anyone. Own bases? I see. Yeah. I don't know, maybe the rest flew into Gothenburg or something then. Because Nils was living in Gothenburg at the time. I don't think he does any longer. I don't know. But yeah, we went to the amusement park. Then we went out for food and went to a bar afterwards. Ah, nice, nice. How does it stack up to Tusenfryd, or however you say it? I think it's something like that. I've never been to that one, but I know we have been driving past it so many times going to Norway. Oh, those coins lined up very nicely. Yo, thank you, Beansard. I mean, it's important being honest, Ape Duden. Yo, let's go, Beeve. Registered for a small weekly near me. Fuck yeah. Assuming you mean Ocarina, then no today. I have a playoff game I'm gonna watch later, so won't really have enough time for both today. I woke up way later than I wanted to, unfortunately. So yeah, we'll see what day/days we do this week. This week in general will be pretty busy, since every other day is playoff game. Then tomorrow is the Melee Monthly. But yeah, it will still happen at some point. But I probably will know like on the specific day rather than days in advance. Yeah, that's nice, babe. Yeah, having the pre-Johns ready. Yeah, 16th in the world, I heard. Oh, holy dude, that was so slow, what the fuck? Still not good, but whatever. Yo, thank you, folks. Yo, thank you, Beansard. Thank you, folks. Sure. Ah. Yo, thank you, George. Yeah, let's hope for the best. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't too many streams ago we had the best pace ever up to the start, or almost best pace. It was like 0.5 off. So I feel like overall, like the past, I don't know, week or so of attempts, has been a little bit better again on average. So hopefully we can build on that. Yo, Easty, thanks so much for the 41 months. Appreciate that. Not sure why can't hear the notification, but still, thank you so much. Ah, come on. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I gotta remember. Don't dive until you're sure you reach the star, in case something like that happens. Alright, let's move on. I hate this star. It feels like it doesn't matter how fast I go, I just barely can't get a sub 11. When I played a little bit off stream yesterday, I got like another 1103. I think I've gotten like maybe 10 1103s at this point. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that actually reached. Thought that was gonna be a ledge grab. Come on. Good enough, I suppose.
Let's go. Let's go.
Always annoying when you don't put 2 there. Yeah, let's hope for that Fang. Massive green runs. Oops, too early. Really? I want to land one more time, and then we can move on. Not too much more left to warm up, but a couple more things. Move. That's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. Hope you had a lovely weekend. And what's up, Drill? Yeah, the 16-star goal, getting very close now. Final stretch. I believe we said 12% to go. Alright, let's move on.
Let's go.
Alright. Yeah, we have Dark World as well as Swamps left to warm up. Then Bronze. Terrible. I don't know if you can make it outside the castle on this one. Give me 1 sec, nearly done. Yeah, 1 sec. I will show you what the resource I used initially. Yeah, okay, so... No. Yeah, just use that link and the bottom right video example. The one that says beginner strat, cheese does this. Yeah, that's the one I do. So yeah, you start with doing like a... like holding upright, doing a like buffered kick. Yeah, long jump, swap the camera, jump dive, long jump. And like it should line up pretty well, the camera. I don't know why this one doesn't have like what's it called? Input display on though, but yeah, I wonder if there's one, yeah. Yeah, if you don't get the camera to work, yeah, just let me know. Oops. Yeah, I mean, basically, when you are doing the long jump towards the bridge, it should be as straightforward as possible. Like, ideally, you shouldn't have to, like, angle in any direction whatsoever. Literally, it's going straight up with the final long jump, but a slight readjustment may be needed. Yeah, what's up, dog? Yo, thank you, Edgard. As much as I appreciate the kind words, we are not really close to the world record, but thank you. It is actually extremely far away, but... I mean, I feel like since we got the steel stick about 4 months ago, we have made tremendous progress. So I feel very motivated to keep pushing, much more than before. Yeah, the thing is, like, the closer you get, the harder it is to shave off any time whatsoever. If you look at my sum of best, it's actually 1 second higher than the world record. So even if I get my best time in every split throughout the run, I still wouldn't get the world record currently. And losing less than 30 seconds is like absurdly fucking hard. But even if I were to lose 30 seconds, that would still be 31 seconds off the world record. Now, we do have some gold potential due to assless and moving reds, but... Yo, thank you, Edgard. I mean, yeah, there's no telling what happens in the future, right? And I mean, we have improved a lot lately, and I have a lot of confidence. I just don't want to give people a wrong impression, you know? Like, we will genuinely have to improve a shit ton to get, like, anywhere near close. But we did get a massive PB lately. And since we swapped to the steel stick, we've gotten 3 PBs. Like a year before that, we got like 1 super small PB. So, it has been like a game changer. Yeah. Yeah, thank Edgard. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing our best. Yeah, I'm still very happy and motivated to play the game. So, hopefully that sticks around for a long time. Can I please start getting more level firsties? I don't know why I've been messing them up more lately. I don't really know if anything really feels that similar Melee then, truth to be told. Ah, I held A frame too long. Yeah, I absolutely see the similarity circles. Oops. DOJ reminds me of playing Pichu. Oops. Yeah, thank you, Primitive. Alright, let's do womps then runs.
Peggle.
Hate that trick, hate that trick. Yeah, this method is way harder. Yeah, I mean, I think like going for texture setup may not be too bad melee then. But I think maybe you said like you couldn't really see it on your screen. But it's like this brighter line here that you kind of have as a visual cue. But yeah, depending on the screen, maybe it's not easy to see. But it basically is skip the backflip and punch. So instead of like, yeah, doing the backflip and punch, you kind of run up to the spot where you are supposed to land. Yeah, I mean, I don't go for that sub any longer, but I feel like I was more going, like, by his left part of the body, like his arm, pretty much. Arm/feet. But maybe something like that would be, like, ever so slightly more accurate. It's been, like, such a long time since I went intentionally for texture setup. No, it's pretty nice outside here today, Juan. Overall, it's been pretty nice lately for being this time of the year. I really wouldn't recommend going for Salt early on melee then. It's just gonna cost so many more resets, even like for people that are like really good at the game. I'll say texture setup is more, or yeah, texture setup is more than fine. It's fast, once you learn it, it should be like close enough to like 100%. Let's say like 95%. Yeah, I mean, you have people like, I think Beast Assassin, who was like a low 137, like clearly 136 capable. I think he's still going for texture setup to get runs going. And I mean, I imagine he lands it practically every single time. That sure as hell can't be said about anyone going for Salt. I mean, maybe Suiji. That guy seems to land everything 100%. Nah, but even him, I bet has like his fair share of failed Salts. Yeah, I know you, I've seen you go for texture setup, and you can easily get like 46 without that, plus Island Hop. Do you have any pointers to me, Raisin? Like anything in my gameplay that like really sticks out is bad. I mean, compared to my like current PB, the only things I'm currently going for now that I didn't in the run is I'm going for Saya every time now. I just didn't because I just wanted to get runs going. And I do assless and moving runs. But yeah, I was thinking more in terms of like movement. If something like sticks out as like, yeah, this is pretty terrible. I feel like there must be like some stuff that are like quote-unquote obvious to some runners that are like clearly faster, but I don't know. Yeah, I just feel like it's a hard part of like, you know, tied it up. Like, it 100% is the hardest part of the game. Not learning any like specific trick. Is that S-tier movement. Oops. Oops. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, best case scenario, I get sub 10, but often it's like low 10s. At least I think so. Like, it's been a while since I did like X-cam times for it. But yeah, I think like my very best was like barely sub 10, but it was often like low 10s. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, consistently getting a fast time is better than like getting like a very, very, very slightly faster time one time and not be able to replicate it. Or practically never able to replicate it. I really wish the spreadsheet for all the best times had the section timer on. It would just make it so much easier to like compare. Hey, I hope you're doing good today, Isaiah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, let's do some runs. Yeah, not gonna be the longest stream today since it started a bit later than intended, and I have a game I'm gonna watch later, but it's gonna be runs for a while at least.
It's me, me, Mario.
Oops.
Hello.
Yeah, thank you, dog.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Sure.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, Neo? Yeah. Back in the grind. I mean, I did play a little bit over the weekend. Just didn't stream any. But yeah, I did practice a little bit. Saturday and Sunday. But now we are back on the actual runs.
Here we go. 최고.
Sure. That was a bad attempt, to be fair.
It's me, Mario.
Still annoying, though.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No, Fang.
최고.
Yo, thank you, Craig.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
최고.
Alright, I think we have already messed up more island hops in runs than all of practice.
It's
That's
me,
interesting.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
최고. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Nice.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, I figured. That was a terrible angle.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Well, I appreciate it, Kate. Hope you're doing well.
Let's go! 해고.
Yeah, I knew. Oh my god, please go. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Oh, I didn't swap the balance yet. No one noticed, myself included. Yes.
Here we go. Here we go.
Who do you main in Ultimate Fang? Oh, also Inkling? Nice. Terrible. I don't know why I've messed up the double thirsty so much lately, but yeah. I'm bad. I am bad. I was gonna say that must hit right. Hey, what's up, press? Hope you had a good weekend. Hey, what's up, Ben? Same to you.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
That's great RNG. Okay, I almost missed 2 coins there. 1 was fine. 2 would have been a reset.
Here we go! Here we go!
Thank you.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, dude, I didn't mean to press the C button. What the fuck, dude?
Here we go!
Yeah, this is terrible.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, thank you for the good lucks. Appreciate it.
Let's go!
I would say solid B. More so assless, but I think both are fine. But I'm still practicing them a good amount.
Let's go!
Yeah, it's just like we haven't really made it to Tippy and BB Pace much overall the past month, but soon enough they're gonna start pumping out again. I mean, we had like an almost best pace into HMC last week. Then I messed up GTM slide, unfortunately.
Here we go! Go!
Yeah, I mean, I think like after the PB, like it just happened to be like around the time where I shortly after and for a couple weeks couldn't really play as much off stream. And then when I did play off stream, it was more like practicing those two strats, so I got a little bit rusty at everything else. Nah, that SSL was far off gold. If you look at previous segment best, it says plus 2.1. So I was 2.1 off tying the gold, 2.2 off beating it, basically.
Go!
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that has to do as much with the drift itself, Ang. Like, Inkling struggling with, like, Wario has much more to do with, like, how hard he is to kill in comparison to, you know, how easy it is for him to kill Inkling in comparison. And his downer is actually really good at edgeguarding Inkling too, since the up B doesn't have any hitbox. So lingering hitboxes like Wario down air is really good at dealing with that. And with Yoshi, I would say a big problem is not only like the killing, of course, because up throw up air never works, I believe, to kill. But also his shield is really annoying, since Inkling's back air is like a main tool. I mean, I probably would have fun speedrunning other games, but I don't have any current plans on picking up any other speed game. But we do have a current 16-star goal to return to the 16-star category for a 15-2x. It's only 12% left on the goal. So hopefully getting there soon enough. But yeah, I mean, of course, that's still SM64. But a little bit of a mix-up in terms of category. Change of pace. Yeah, maybe. I've actually never played Super Metroid. I mean, I've tested it for like 15 minutes at a friend's place, but I never, like, really played it. But I have a couple friends that runs it. SM Charles and Emmett are both in the top 15, I believe. In any percent. I mean, I used to do target test in Melee. I think we had like 4 or 5 resets in early game, and now this run. So yeah, overall we haven't done runs particularly long today.
Here we go! Hegel!
Please.
Here we go!
That's a gold. Oh, a massive gold. I knew it was gold pace as I grabbed the submarine star. I sure as hell didn't realize it was that big of a gold. What the fuck? Yeah, I knew it was a gold pace as soon as I grabbed the submarine star. That's wild.
Here we go!
Dude, like, imagine this run with a decent BBH exit. I'd say, like, if we play really good, I haven't gotten that time, but I would say, like, around a 14:30 is 100% possible. Which is about, yeah, 14 seconds faster. But it's okay. 25:07. Yo, Pampo, thank you for the 4 months. Got a sub for the gold. That's wholesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Up. Move.
Hegel!
Yeah. Terrible setup with the coins. Ah, I knew it. I tried to ground pound far to the side of the switch, so the Skeeter would have to run more to hit me. Unfortunately, the Skeeter was still fast enough. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think Yoshi.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Not a good wet dry world, but this split is stupid. Still a 3x.
Hegel! Here we go!
I would say any 3x wet dry world is solid. I haven't gotten a 2x, but I would say that's when we have like a good run for sure. Like we are there, like we have a lot of like improvable best split times. Oops, go down. Yeah, I mean, if you look at previous segment best, we lost 6.7 seconds, and then on best split times, you can still see that that went closer despite losing so much in wet dry world. Yeah, but we do have massive gold potential in Rain Bride and TTC now. So while it's still tough, it is more achievable than before. I would say I can gold Rain Bride and TTC like at least 6 seconds combined. Realistically more, but at least 6 seconds I would say.
Here we go! Hegel!
Close.
Here we go! Hegel! Heggo. Here we go. Heggo. Here we go. Heggo. Here we go.
Alright. It's not too bad.
Heggo.
That is. Alright, losing some time in this split.
Here we go.
It's annoying.
Heggo. Here we go. Heggo. Here we go.
There's probably going to be very even-ish with the balance leaving us out. Best case scenario, slight lean still.
Heggo.
Yep. I guess no best case scenario.
Here we go.
That sucks. Whatever. It's okay. It's okay.
Heggo. Here we go. Here we go. Heggo.
I didn't get the long jumps. I tried to back it up, but somehow I bonked on that corner. Oh, now the boulders are... Huh? Okay. I didn't know that impacted. What the hell? Yeah, this is gonna be extremely tough now. It's still possible due to the gold potential, but... yeah. I would say it's a pretty bad run now, but we can still do it. Yeah, it's not gonna reach.
Here we go!
Thank you for the 36 months with Prime. E.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Alright, so we will have to beat our best tippy ever to PB with this. Sounds easy enough.
Go! Go!
Damn it, dude. I keep messing up the triple jump itself in runs. Yeah, it's over. It often happens with new strats. It takes some time to actually get fully used to them in runs, as opposed to practice.
Go!
Yeah, I mean, regardless, I'm overall, like, we just started doing runs. We already got like a PB pace deep, a massive gold, so yeah.
Go!
Now, that's very rare. It wasn't gonna gold regardless, since it was second try assless, but oh my god, dude.
Here we go!
Yo, thank you, Adam. Doing good on Ocarina. I think we're doing alright.
Go!
We played Ocarina last stream, which was Friday. I didn't stream at all during the weekend. But we made some progress.
Here we go!
Like, I feel like we have lost an eternity like everywhere upstairs, and we had a horrendous BBH exit. And it's still like theoretically possible with a big gold in TGC. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess our current PB sucks too. Thank you, RNG. Thank you.
Here we go!
Yeah, I might misremember now, but I feel like isn't like pretty much TTM the only like decent split upstairs? I guess THI wasn't too bad, but yeah.
Go!
Yeah, I don't know how much we lost in that 100 coin due to the RNG, but I think I may not be able to gold even with moving reds.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Dude, that was so close to not getting the ending.
Here we go!
Yeah, I don't know if I can gold still. I don't really remember what time gold has after that star. Maybe.
Go!
So bad. Fuck.
Here we go!
I think we could have golded still, but yeah, that RNG screwed us over. Yeah, without that bad RNG on 100 coin, we would have golded for sure. Damn, so close to PB, going into bits, with what feels like a horrendous upstairs and horrendous BBH exit. Ah. 0 times in warm up. It's okay. It's okay. I couldn't PB that anyway. But, yeah, I think, yeah, this is like second or third best run into bits ever. I got assless second try. Moving reds first try. But I got bad RNG on TTC 100 coins, so I had to like backtrack for a coin. And some movement was sloppy. On final star as well as the first moving star. But we got a massive gold in Triple D. So, yeah, we had like a handful of resets in early game. And then this run. I'll see if I can see it here. No. I don't think it's showing yet. I have to reset the run, which I'll do after coffee break. yeah, I'll be back super soon, chat. Please make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes. And for 16-star fans, we're only 12% away from the 16-star goal. So that's getting very close as well. But yeah. I'll be back once the coffee is ready. Yeah, just give me 1 second. Yeah. But yeah, be right back, chat. Be right back.
me, Mario. Hello.
Alright, chat. We're back.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Yeah, Triple D 227.51.
Toadstool. Peach.
I guess 5517 if you take another decimal, but yeah, 227.51 for the Triple D. That is not bad. That is less than 0.9 away from community best. Yeah, I wonder... Yeah, I mean, I suppose Ouija or someone also has, like, faster, but that may be, like, a top 3 time. Top 4 on that split.
Mario.
That's a very good gold.
Hello.
I guess if I learn how to do front sub faster, I would be able
Please
to
come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
beat it, maybe,
Princess
thanks to down
Toadstool.
warp.
Peach.
But yeah, 227.51 if you, yeah, with 2 decimals.
Hego.
I didn't want to land like that right away.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I mean, in live split it only shows 2 decimals, but I guess on run.gg they display 1 more. Yo, Maiden, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate that, thank you.
Hego.
Ah, I see circles. That's interesting to know. Dude. Wait, what do you mean, Pyro?
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. Maiden resubbed just before that message. Yeah, thank you, Subi.
Go.
Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, I lose a lot of time on front sub compared to top 16 star runners. I gain a little bit of time on the down warp, even though I swim slower. So that's why I can get like somewhat close to their golds, but
It's me.
obviously like,
Mario.
yeah, the Casa movement in general, the swimming, and especially the front sub, they do save quite a bit there. And I make up some of it with the down warp, but not enough.
Yours truly.
But I'm still happy with that gold. I would say it's, relative to the strats I do, I would say it's absolutely my strongest gold. Or I feel like it must be. But yeah, feels nice that we already had a good run. And it was basically still PB possible going into TTC, although very rough.
Go.
Yeah, which is crazy because I feel like, yeah, the BBH exit was like genuinely terrible. Then basement was really good overall, undeniably. But then pretty much all of upstairs was bad. And it was still like possible into TTC.
Here we go.
I mean, that's encouraging though.
Go.
Ah,
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
come on, dude. Come on.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. I mean, the shorter the category, the more... Like, in 16 star it happens a shit ton. In 70, like, quite a few ties too.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
I'm doing alright, Dean. Hope you're doing good. And welcome. I think there is one more, Delft, but at the lower end of top 100. There's a Swede that have like a very low 49, but that's from like, I don't know, 7+ years ago, 8 years, I don't know exactly. But yeah, actually more as well. Oh, when you said only 2 Swedes, I thought you included me in that, but you meant besides me. No, but yeah, actually now when I think about it, I think Nils played 70 a little bit and got a 48 something. So, should be 4 Swedes, I believe.
Go.
Yeah, Nils placement 62. But I mean, he's primarily a short category runner.
Go.
Okay, I mean, I guess we historically haven't had that many Swedes in this game. But I mean, also in comparison to like, let's say the US or Japan, our population is very small. I mean, we're about 10 million. Yeah, that's actually a funny pyro. If someone was watching the stream the same Chick-fil-A as you were in. But yeah, maybe it was a lurker that never types in chat.
Hegel.
I mean, Tago hasn't really been active for a long time, but he's overall the best Swedish player. But yeah, he hasn't been active for quite some time now. And then I don't think Nils is really active right now either, but he was active more recently.
Hegel.
Terrible.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my god, really? I thought I was gonna get the coins. It may look like it was far away, but like the grab box is bigger than most would think. So it was very close, but just barely off.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
That's annoying though.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, the whole chat is like a Chick-fil-A. No, the Matchmaster sponsorship ended like a week ago or so. Yeah. We'll see when another sponsorship comes out, or it comes up. The one at the page currently are all terrible, so I'd rather not run them. I only want to run them if they at least are like decent. For singles, that's correct, Darby. I mean, more than some, less than others, Pyro. I'd say it was kind of like in the middle. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna go by, yeah, by that metric, yeah, kind of average.
Mario.
What do you mean, dude? I mean, I know what bounties are, generally speaking, but like...
Dear Mario, come to the castle.
What do you mean?
I baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I just feel like it's harder, like, the more of these campaigns I run through Stream Elements, the harder it is to, like, find new ones. Because a lot of them are, like, they're having the same games. And I mean, if you have been running the same game once or twice, then a lot of people have already done it, so then it's hard. I have never done that, Dean. Where do they get those opportunities from? Do you know?
해고. Here we go. 해고.
I feel like every time I've opened up that bounty page on Twitch, it's been empty every single time. I've never ever seen anything actually on that page.
Here we go.
So I don't know if it's just super rare that they show up, if I'm unlucky, or both. I mean, it's not like I'm checking it every day or anything, but like, once in a while I check it out, and yeah, I never see anything on it. It's like, yeah, no offers available, or whatever it says, I don't remember exactly. I mean, that sounds very easy, so maybe I should, like, check it more consistently. Because, I mean, as far as I know, he pulls quite a lot of viewers, so if he does it, like, pretty consistently, then it sounds like it's probably pretty good pay. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Maybe it's like, yeah, depending on where you are from. I know on Stream Elements, when I didn't get any offers, pretty much at all for a while, I had to, like, contact them, and basically, like, just because I am from Sweden, I basically got different offers compared to people from the US, even though half of our audience is from the US. So they had to, like, basically manually put in that I should get the same offers as people from the US.
해고.
Android's my brother. I love my brother. Yo, Tan, thank you so much for the 106 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. But yeah, honestly, I probably should check with Twitch if that is like some type of setting similar to Stream Elements. But yes, that could explain the issue, or potential issue. Not really, Pingu. I feel like the overlay tends to have quite a bit of things already most of the time, so I would rather not flood it even more. But I mean, if people are curious about any particular star or whatever, if, you know, said person catch me during warm-up, I'm more than happy to show, since the practice ROM have an input display on. So, oops, that's bad. So yeah, then I can show. But yeah, during runs, no, I haven't really thought about that.
Go. Here we go.
Maybe Pyro, but I mean, I did mention it, you know, so at the very least the person should have heard it, unless they turned off the stream right after. Oops. I think I messed up that 3 times today already. Yikes. Yeah, terrible run, but whatever. Whatever.
Here we go.
Coffee. I never drink regular tea.
Here we go. Here we go.
I knew it. It's so hard for me to reach. I'm so bad at like spinning. I should not have done that.
I don't think I would have golded anyway, but yeah. Would have been close.
Yeah, what's up, Gobble? Thank you so much for the 4 years with Prime, Gobble. I really appreciate that. Let's go, Primers.
Go.
Ah, really? Drifted forward slightly too early. I don't think Melee is gonna be released on the Nintendo Switch Online, like, or Switch 2 Online. I don't think they're gonna put Melee on there.
Go.
I obviously could be wrong, but if I had to make a guess right now, I don't think they're gonna put the game there. And even if they do, the online for Melee is gonna be unplayable for anyone that even remotely cares about the game competitively. I mean, Nintendo made Ultimate Online terrible. Melee as a game is that, like, so much more sensitive when it comes to, like, online. Like, basically, like, to make Ultimate fine online, the online itself can be pretty trash. But for Melee, you actually need, like, really fucking good online to make it good. Basically, the way Ultimate is designed, it's not as sensitive to, like, the online, if that makes sense. And if they already, like, messed up that bad with Ultimate Online, no way in hell will they get Melee Online good. And the thing is also, like, if, theoretically, they announce Melee on Switch 2 for their online service, they probably will try to shut down Slippy, so that's extremely bad. So honestly, like, everyone that is, like, in the Melee community or want the best for the Melee community, you better pray they're not putting that on Switch Online. These, yeah, if they put it on the Switch 2 Online, yeah, they are shutting down Slippy, and that's obviously a massive, massive blow or hit to the community.
Go.
Wait, do you actually did per capita counter representation? I mean, for the top 50, you wouldn't get that many. Oh no! Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I read it wrong. But that's crazy. That Sweden is actually highest. Sweden. Yeah, we are the god gamers after all.
Hegel.
If Nintendo wanted to, they could, like, destroy it by tomorrow.
Hegel.
Yeah, we have a big gold potential in Rainbow due to Assless, and in TTC, partially due to moving reds, but also it's a very old gold. Across those two splits, minimum 6 seconds of gold potential. We almost golded TTC earlier. I got moving reds, but my RNG and 100 coin made me lose a lot of time. We actually did get a big gold in Triple D earlier today as well, but that was just due to, like, very clean movement. I don't think he's actually making money though, right? Like, I don't think he's making a profit, is what I'm trying to say, due to the server costs. Yeah. No, that alone would make it, like, you know, Mission Impossible. But, yeah, I just wanted to clarify that I don't think he makes any actual profit. I actually think he loses money on it. Or at least used to.
Hegel.
I'm pretty sure, at least in the past, he ran negative on it, and it would not surprise me if he still does to some degree. I think, like, generally speaking, like, people tend to underestimate costs a lot, and just basically having the mindset that everything should be, like, super cheap or actually, like, free. Like, not everyone, of course, but it is a very common mentality. And probably even more so in Smash circles. I mean, people being furious if, like, a venue fee is increased $1 to, like, run less negative. Again, like, this is not everyone, but it's, like, too large of a portion of people. In my experience, at least.
Here we go! Hegel.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it is any longer, but I'm pretty sure in the past he stated he lost money on it. But yeah, that was years, like a couple years ago, so it may have changed at this point. But at least in the past, I'm pretty sure he ran in the red. Oops. But yeah, I think like that also can be a dangerous mindset that like, oh, if it runs negative, like it has to be like super stated. Look at how many like tournaments in Smash over the years that people were sure ran in massive profits that had to shut down due to losing money. I mean, I remember all the talks about Summit like tricking the community for massive amounts of money to get like a big paycheck, and then eventually they had to shut down due to like they couldn't like, you know, run it any longer due to costs. Now, people could absolutely be of the opinion that they feel like the quote-unquote money could be spent elsewhere. Fair enough if people had that opinion, but it absolutely was a large portion of people that were of the opinion that Summit was like making bank on the Smash community.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I remember talking with the Summit staff. I think this was the second Summit, and they ran in the negative both times. But yeah, again, a lot of people were convinced they were making bank already from the start, all the way through. Again, like, maybe Fizzy is making money on Slippy now, like, actually making a profit, but I wouldn't say that's a necessary given, especially since he in the past ran in the red for it. In 3 years of TOing during college, we never once broke even. That's sad to hear, but unfortunately not surprised either, Maiden.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I mean, one of the big things is also like, apparently like in the US, at least this probably applies to some other countries, but like, apparently like one of the massive things that are annoying is that they charge criminal high fees to be able to like stream events, like basically like to provide the internet. That's what I've heard from quite a few TOs. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I remember exactly now because it's been many years, but like I remember hearing the cost for like internet stuff and I was like, this should like actually be legal to charge this type of fee for something like that. No, not the broadcast itself. The venues have no control in terms of like what game you stream or whatever, but basically it's so you could like use internet, period. Like for a lot of these like massive like convention halls and whatnot.
Here we go.
Yeah, sure, Tom. Sure.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go!
Impossible to say, I say maybe, maybe not. There are way too many people that genuinely have such opinion that it's hard to say.
Here we go!
Pretty solid, Tim. I mean, I think on average we've played like twice, 2 or 3 times a week since we started. So yeah, probably 2.5, sometimes 2, sometimes 3. But we made some progress in Gerudo Fortress last time. We saved all the prisoners. We went to that training section or whatever, but I realized I can't complete it currently. Yeah, I think we were supposed to like take Epona and like do some like type of challenge where you do some archery or whatever you call it. So yeah, I think that's where we are now. So yeah, we've completed the water temple. Yeah, those 3. Yeah, so after Water Temple, we made it to Gerudo Fortress. So we'll see when we continue. This week is very busy overall. It's like hockey games every other day until at least Friday, hopefully longer, because if it's only to Friday, that means my team lost 4 owing games. So hopefully a lot longer than that. Or at least until Sunday if we win 4 straight. Then it's the Melee Monthly tomorrow. Then it's a football game on Saturday. Yeah, it's like a lot of things, but we'll play at some point this week for sure. But I haven't really decided specifically what day/days.
Here we go! Let's go!
I mean, I'm not saying you have to care about its skirt, but I mean, if someone is like giving a community something that important, I feel like it's kind of weird to say that don't care about them, like, even staying afloat from it. I don't know. I mean, it's 100% like instrumental to the, you know, faith of the community. Oh, maybe I misunderstood what you meant then, because that was, yeah, how I interpreted it, but if that's not what you meant, then might be. I would not say I'm planning on playing Majora's Mask after, but never say never. But I wouldn't say it's part of the plans for now, at least. I'll say it's going pretty well. We already had one round that was technically PB pace in PTC. We got a fat gold in Triple D, and I almost gold in TTC as well. And even though it was in PB pace into bits, it was still 47:23 best possible time.
Let's go! Here we go!
Yo, let's go, Revio. Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, good shit. Didn't you say you used to like cooking as well? So, getting back into it, sounds good. I don't like it myself, but I do it a lot because it's just much more cost effective. Even with like the insane grocery prices that keeps increasing what feels like every single day, it's still like obviously it's a lot cheaper than eating out. No, you do grab both, Pingu, but you grab the second one after Womps. It's, I think it's like about 1 second faster to do it this way than what you suggest. So yeah, it's about 1 second faster, and you do get to Womps sooner, which is a big reset point.
Here we go!
Oops. Yeah, I did do some meal prep yesterday myself, so now I should be set for the next couple days.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, true, Isaiah. Yeah, it tends to be more healthy and less pricey. But I mean, it's still nice to go out to eat once in a while, absolutely. But, yeah. Not as a default, at least not in our household. I really need to practice the double firstie again. Randomly, that's like the thing I've gotten the... Like, my consistency... Or I mean, I am consistently messing it up. No lie. I just randomly gotten so much worse at it. I really don't know why. I mean, Island Hop I get the first two way more consistent. Or sometimes in the log, in TTM when I'm going specifically for the firstie. Yeah, I don't know why, but I just started messing it up here a lot more. It's okay though. It wasn't the first run of the day, Revio. I think I had like 4 or 5 early game resets. Like, I think 1 to Salt. Yeah, 1 to Salt and maybe like 2 or 3 to Island Hop or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, it was like 4 or 5 very early game resets, and then we had that run to Tippy.
Go. Here we go.
But yeah. I mean, PvP's technically in TTC with a big gold and triple D. Can't complain. And the crazy part was that the BBH exit was like terrible. It really was. Yeah, terrible BBH exit, and it felt like almost every split upstairs besides TTM lost like a lot of time. I guess THI didn't lose a lot, but it was still like 3 seconds maybe. But it feels like every other split upstairs lost a lot, so I'm not even sure how it could have been PvP's, but yeah. I guess I feel like I can already PB by actually a lot, which is crazy since I haven't really added much. That's very bad. Bad RNG, and I missed 1 coin earlier. Now we need to get every coin. The first coin I missed is fully my fault, but... Alright, we should be fine. Yo, thank you, Action S. Thank you for the good luck.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, it's always like, it's not like it's actually hard to get all those coins on the slide, but it's like one of those things when you know that you need to get all of them. It just gets easier to miss one, especially where you jump. It's easy to miss a coin there.
I think it's like one of those scenarios like, yeah, you maybe like overthink it just because you know that you need to get all of them, but it's not actually hard to get all.
Here we go!
What fast food did you get first time in like a year? Circles? Yeah, slow.
Here we go!
Yeah, thank you, Benny.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Okay.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
I hate that. Hello. Oh my, what the fuck?
Me, Mario. Okie dokie.
I probably should have just taken the big bully after I
Dear Mario, please come to
failed
the
that initial setup.
castle. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I see circles. But what of all of that did you go for? Ah, nice. Yeah, that's nice hangover food.
Go.
I mean, that sounds nice, Radio. Wait, what the fuck? They charge 65 for a bottle of Coke?
Here we go.
Yeah, I would never buy soda at an actual, like, pizzeria. I mean, I never really drink soda in general. But yeah, that's the equivalent to like $6.5.
Go.
I don't know what they cost in stores, or like a supermarket or grocery store these days, but I don't know, 2.5 maybe? I genuinely have no idea since I never really buy soda.
Here we go.
Like for cheaper ones is probably $1 to $1.5, but like for something more mainstream like Coke, I probably would imagine like 2.5, but 6.5? Yeah, I mean, if I go out to eat, if I want to have a beer, I will have a beer. But otherwise, I just grab water. I mean, yeah, I don't really tend to, like, drink soda much. It's not like, oh, like, I can't drink soda. I just normally not really feeling for it. And if I do feel for it, yeah, I guess I always buy it at a grocery store. But, yeah, if I go out to eat, it's like, yeah, either a beer or water. How do you say beer in Swedish? Öl. But a lot of people say bärs. But that's more, how do you say? I wouldn't say slang, but like, you would never hear like an old person say it, for example.
Here we go. Go.
No, that is like, I mean, for being a lager, I would say that's fairly low, like low tier-ish, maybe like just above. Yeah, I mean, if I buy lagers, I would never like go, like I would never buy that if I go to like the store to buy different lagers or different beers. But I mean, if I'm offered one, then I wouldn't say no. It's not like it's bad, but it's not like a beer I intentionally would go for. Oh, nice. That is extremely fucking rare. I just barely didn't reach with the long jump. Yeah, I mean, at least in terms of calories, then that's not bad from that point of view, I suppose.
Here we go! Here we go! Hey, go! Here we go!
Oh, I'm not even sure if I can continue this, really. Yeah, I didn't know how much I lost at 100 coin, but it was a shit ton.
Hey, go!
I mean, I guess if we get like a super good Dark World, I guess it's like continual.
Here we go!
That's funny, Circles. That's funny.
Hey, go!
Dude, okay. I guess I need to practice the star again. I messed it up more times today than, like, maybe in the past couple of years.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I was a frame too early getting that long. Nah, I'm just gonna reset. I was a frame early getting that long jump.
Mario!
Obviously, I had to bonk instead. Yeah, I mean, that was a terrible Womps exit already, so I was like, oh, if we get a really good Dark
Dear
World.
Mario, please come to
Fair
the
enough, I
castle.
suppose,
I beg
but-
to see you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. Nah. Chat made me have a banana though, but they didn't go for pineapple. Yeah, the cursed pizza chat made me order had like what, clams, gorgonzola, banana. It was like one more thing. But then like the wheel, since all the toppings weren't like decided by chat, we got I think it was like salami and ground beef. So we were pretty lucky on that. That pizza could have been a lot more cursed if chat picked 2 more toppings. But yeah, the lucky wheel. That may have been it, Revio. That may have been it. Yeah, salami slash pepperoni as well as ground beef. Yeah, I mean the wheel could have like put some disgusting stuff on. Yeah, I mean it was like as a goal during the subathon, actual mess. I obviously would never not order that myself. I think Ikari 70 star on, it was like something weird with their recording at some point in the run. So they put it on the leaderboard, but they can't like quote unquote verify it.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, unfortunately that's the case with most topics, Tyler. Because a lot of people have this weird idea that something that is fact-based, that you quote-unquote can have your own opinion and it matters as much, even though it's like a black and white scenario, you know? This is factually the case. A lot of people are like, yeah, but I believe this is how it is, so facts don't matter. Obviously, there are a lot of scenarios where it's subjective, like your personal preference, but a lot of things are more like, yeah, this is how it is. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that can really depend on where you're located, of course, Tyler. So, I mean, yeah, that's like another layer to it. Like, one statement may be more true in one country and less so in a different one.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, that's hard for a lot of people, Revio. I mean, I think like a lot of things also, like when it comes to complicated topics, it's not normalized whatsoever to be like, yeah, I don't really know much about this.
Here we go!
Way too many people genuinely believe they are experts at any topic. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely, Revio. Alright, I'm gonna one more round, then a short break.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be back soon, chat. Yeah, please make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your Twitch Primes if you haven't used them for the month. Had quite a bit of a bleed during the weekend. And for people, fan of 16 star, very close to reaching that goal. Only 12% away. But yeah, I'll be back soon, and then more runs coming up after the break. What's up, stream?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright. Let's see if we can get another run going. I did not know that, Jimmy, but I know some people have done that historically. I would never wait even remotely similar to that long. I remember when the Wii came out, I stood in line twice. First time, maybe like 4 or 5 hours. And the second time, maybe 12 hours. Second time because I didn't get it the first time, of course. Yeah, that's such like in like 2 months. Like, I mean, if it makes the person happy, go for it. But like, oops. Yeah, I'm still curious what the prices
It's me, Mario.
will actually end up being. Since Nintendo basically said the tariffs will impact.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you turn it into your work, then I guess I could see the more of the point, I guess, but he sounds so boring though. Yo, Kirby, thank you for that 33 months with Prime.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No, doesn't sound like something I've been on, Doctor. I've been to Stockholm a couple times, but not specifically on that. I mean, it looks like it could be fun.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, Mario Kart very likely will be fun. And I think both the DK game and Kirby could be fun.
Let's go!
What about you, Doctor?
Here we go!
Move. Yeah, that sounds correct, Dr. Watts.
Here we go!
Oh, let's go, Mail then.
Let's go!
Yeah, that's a break.
Let's go! Here we go!
We had one run that was technically PB possible in TTC, and got a fat gold in Triple B. And we had a second solid run up to Chip Clip. So I'd say overall we played pretty good today, for sure. Yeah, we almost golded TTC as well, but final star was a bit sloppy. If I were to estimate, I probably lost 1.5 seconds to it, and I was 0.9 off gold, and bad RNG on TTC 100 coin, where I had to like go back and backtrack for a coin. I actually have that one as well, Melee then.
Here we go!
Yeah. I think it was something that was like missing from it though, if it was like the manual or something.
Let's go!
But yeah, I think I overall still have like... Yeah, like I think it may be something like missing, but like still have like the case and the game. If I remember correctly, it was like back when they had like the Swedish championship in Nintendo. They gave out like 100 or 150 copies of the collector's edition of Zelda for free for people that were members of their magazine. Like if you're among the 100 to 150 first, you could pick one up if you could prove that you are a member.
Here we go! 해고.
No, it was like a bunch. So normally how these competitions worked most of the years were they had qualifiers in like 20 to 30 cities. You could only enter one qualifier. And the qualifiers were normally 4 games on like current consoles. So whatever were the current consoles at the time. So let's say in 2005, it was 10 people that advanced from Double Dash. It was time trial on Mario Circuit. And 10 people from Jungle Beat, the DK game. I think it was like on the first map, like a snow map. And the 10 people with the highest score. So after the first game, you only had 20 people left. Then those 20 people played Yoshi Touch and Go to the DS. And top 4 score on the first map where you like fall down with Baby Mario. They advanced. Then it was Melee, Free for All on Battlefield 3 stops. Top 2 advanced, Pikmin 2 in the finals. And then 1 person qualified for the finals. Then they had the same games on all the qualifiers. And then you had like, let's say 30 people in the finals. And in the finals, it could be any game to a Nintendo console. Oops, fucking damn it. And it could be like all the way back to like NES and stuff.
Mario.
And those games you only got to know the same day of the finals. So it could be all the way back from NES to like whatever was the current console. Yeah, those events were super fun, and it was like basically a community forming around them. Yeah, unfortunately they stopped doing those events a long time ago, but yeah, they were very fun. Generally speaking, not Dorito. I would say like before the Owlet star, it's a little bit annoying. You have to be very quick, but normally speaking, doing a ground pound before grabbing a star is free.
해고.
Hey, that's okay. The Switch 2 is gonna be 450 USD. It were gonna be 450, but now with the tariffs, they are likely increasing the price. I mean, that's basically what Nintendo implied. How much we'll have to wait and see.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No, I don't have any kids. I mean, there have been, like, prior to the tariff discussions, some misconceptions and, like, people just not looking into facts before, like, spreading shit, basically. But yeah, as far as I know at least, right now there is no actual set prices, since it seems like the tariff situation could impact the price, or will impact the price. I mean, honestly, what's holding me back from like the top times is not really strats, it's more so movement. There really isn't many more strats I could add at this point. I mean, if you put someone like Suigi or Luigi and they were only allowed to do my strats, they absolutely could get the world record for the strats I'm doing.
It's more so that they save a little bit of time everywhere, and that's the main difference. And also more consistent too. Like, there are some stuff I theoretically could add, but like, if you want to divide, like, how important those 3 factors are, I would say movement is like probably 80%, consistency 15, and strats 5. And honestly, 5% for strats may be like too high of a number, but that should give you a rough idea at least. Everywhere, Ray. Everywhere. It's just very hard to get like that fast of movement everywhere, you know? Yeah, I mean, I always say, like, let's say you save 0.5 on average per star, that's 35 seconds. And on most stars, people are not gonna be able to tell that, oh, this was 0.5 faster. And even, like, let's say, like, you save something like 0.25, right, per star, that's still 17.5 seconds. Like, those small time saves, it adds up so much.
해고.
Yeah, I mean, if you do watch Suigi or Ouija, you will see that they move faster. Or you probably will see at least. I mean, it's hard to say, like... I mean, I see a massive difference. Like, it looks very different when they play. But I mean, I guess it also depends on, like, how much experience someone have watching. Yeah, and I mean, most of that is due to movement. We do have a couple big gold potentials, though, because I added assless as well as moving reds recently. And I haven't golded with those 2 strats yet. I should be able to gold Rainbow Ride and TTC combined by at least 6 seconds, probably more. I'm saying probably more because my TTC gold is far from optimized even without moving reds. Like, I could already gold it by quite a lot before moving reds.
Dear Mario.
But we did gold Triple D today by about 0.3 seconds, so
Princess Toadstool.
that's nice. And I'll say there are still like other splits we could gold as well, even with no new stuff. I could go gold Womps, Dark World, TTM for sure, HMC a little bit, Bits a little bit. I mean, probably some more split, but like some of them are gonna be like practically no gold potential. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, it depends also, like, how good the player is, but, like... Yeah, someone like, let's say, Suigi or Ouija, yeah, they go for the save... If they go for a strat in 70, I feel like they always go for it in 122. Maybe they have some exception to that rule, but overall I would say that seems to be the case. Maybe they didn't always go for, like, Fly Guy less than 120. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they always go for it in 120. I can't say I remember. But overall, I would say, like, yes. If they go for a strat in 70, they sure as hell seem to go for it in 120. Okay, yeah. I thought that was the case, but I wasn't, like, fully certain, so I wouldn't... I didn't want to, like, you know... Yeah.
Here we go!
Oops. That's annoying.
Here we go! 해고.
Please move.
Here we go!
You picked up Rivals 2 again, having way more fun this time. Nice. What character did you mainly play, Ray?
Here we go!
I mean, a lot is just like, yeah, trying to maintain the highest speed as much as possible. I've tried to look at some stars, like, you know, more specifically where I'm losing time, but I also need to put like a lot more time into it. I've just been more busy lately, I feel, so I'm a little bit behind on that. Unfortunate, dude. I tried to get it while getting the dive set up, but I guess the RNG was very slightly too bad to allow for that. Yo, thank you, Argus.
Here we go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go!
Ah, I see, right? But I mean, nice that you liked it a lot more this time, though.
해고.
I watched a tiny bit of a couple streamers since a new character got released. Olympia, or whatever the character was called. But I mean, I did enjoy Rivals initially, personally. Wait, Slip had a 14:37 pace died to BLJs on Saturday. Damn. Yeah, that's sad that it died, but that's very promising. Very promising run.
Here we go! 해고.
The world record is 1435, and that, with the current strats people did at the time, was basically seen as a 10 out of 10 run. Like, literally. There has been, like, at least one, maybe two somewhat major strats since, but, like, Slip is not currently going for either of those as far as I know. But yeah, I mean, you could say, like, relative to, like, the knowledge at the time, that 1435 is, like, yeah, basically a 10 out of 10 run. Like, an insane fucking time. Not only in terms of, like, the consistency, but the movement, too. Oh, really, James? Huh, that's some promising stuff. I was primarily referring to the Fire Sea BLJ, but I did not know or think that he was going for the sign clip. Yeah, the LOL Bridge one, I know he has been going for a long time. But yeah, I didn't know he incorporated the sign clip. Well, that's nice. I don't know what people, I don't know how people look at that now, like how consistent they are and how much they save. I never saw the 1435 as unbreakable. I'm not saying I can do it, but overall, like, I never really tend to buy into those type of things. I've seen it way too much in speedrunning, traditional sports. People just always claim that records are actually, like, unbeatable or whatever. I will say that the 1435, especially considering the strats done, absurdly fucking impressive. But I was never of the opinion that this run will never be beaten. I actually said immediately, like, when people asked, that I absolutely believe it will be beaten one day. But that doesn't take away from the fact of, like, how absurdly impressive that run is, even if someone comes around and beat it.
Here we go!
But yeah, I mean, at least since that world record, Ouija had, like, one world record pace into the final Bowser level with the Fire Sea BLJ, which does save quite a lot, but still. Wait, is Luigi back to 16 star? I feel like I haven't seen him stream in quite some time, but maybe he streams when I'm asleep, considering the time zone difference.
Here we go!
No, we lost Ray. The first period was very bad. We got severely outplayed, and kind of lucky was only 1-0 after the first period. Even though we hit the crossbar once, we were pretty lucky to only be down by 1. But I would say second period we had a clear advantage, and then the third period we outplayed them. So overall I actually think we played better, even though we lost. Obviously, at the end of the day, it's winning that matters. But especially considering our very severe injury situation and players not able to play. I think we had 6 players supposed to play that couldn't play in the first semifinal, and some of them are out for quite a lot longer. But yeah, hopefully we can turn it around.
Hey, Mario!
I have tickets to the game on Wednesday and Friday.
Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
But yeah, speaking of the 16-star grind, yeah, we did make some progress there today, chat. We have a 16-star goal, and it's 12% from being filled up. So, If the goal is reached, I will make sure to get at least a 15 2x
I can
as a
do it.
bare minimum.
I am the Swedish dinosaur.
Yeah, Ray, thanks so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, I probably imagine like once the goal is reached, like within a 2-week range at absolutely most, I'll be back to doing runs. Yeah, we are untouchable. We are. I'll probably say like 40-ish more minutes.
Go.
Yeah, then tomorrow we'll see when I start. Like, I woke up way later today than I wanted to, and tomorrow is the monthly, so can't go too long. Yeah, I mean, like, if we are, like, in the middle of a run, I will just skip the breaks during the periods. I already have food ready, so yeah. If the stream go over a little bit, I will just start the broadcast from the start, skip the breaks, and it'll be fine.
Here we go.
And if a run doesn't take off, then yeah, then I'll end the stream shortly before it actually starts. Twitch being Twitch.
Here we go.
Yeah, welcome back, Radio.
Go.
Nice.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Not so nice. Hurry up, hurry up. Deals bad circles. Alright, we cleaned that up nicely after that butt slide.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go! Let's go!
I should get the star, right? Yeah, thought so.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, a little bit slow ending.
Here we go!
Close, but not quite. That's nice though. I'll take that. Good guess.
Here we go!
Yeah, I hope so, Revio. Yeah, I mean, I will say that run we had earlier, like, kind of feels like a confidence boost. Like, it felt like we lost so much time and so many splits, and it was still PB pace for so long. Yeah, we just gotta keep it up with the grind. But yeah, that absolutely feels encouraging. Oops. Nah, I'm not gonna die. Fucking damn it, dude. No, what am I doing? I can't remember last time I died to that.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to
Dude, that is so stupid. I mean, that's 100% my fault, but I can't believe I didn't turn enough before doing that long jump. That sucks. It would have been a very good Dark World exit. Yeah, what's up, Cody? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, we actually had a PB pace deep today, as well as a big gold and triple deep, so been playing solid today. Can't play too much more today though, but a little bit. Yeah, I hope The viewing party was nice yesterday.
Go.
Hey, what's up, Damien?
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yeah, let's go, Damien. Yeah, I hope you get to enjoy your day off work. I figured when it was a list and him making his case, I figured this was the topic. Yeah, I don't engage in that topic, period. But yeah, he can make his case. Alright, let's please not have an actual conversation about it here.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a lot of time for other things to do, melee then. Oh my god, stop butt slide. Please make the cycle skill. And hopefully with enough points. That's nice. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I mean, making it like with enough coins is the trickier part. Getting it period, not too bad, but getting it with enough coins is a little bit annoying. Dude, every offer on Stream Elements is terrible for me right now. I think it's like 17 or 18 offers, but all of them are just straight up dog shit. Like, I started looking like shortly before my current campaign ran out. But yeah, all of them right now are terrible. The only ones with base pay I've already ran at least once each, and none of the golds are really good. And the rest have no base pay, and so such bad goals. There's like one game I saw that the first goal was like reach level X, takes 20 minutes, $1 per person to do it. The next goal was reach level Y, estimated taking an hour 45 minutes. $1. It's like, who the hell would run that campaign? Honestly, if you start running it, you should actually just get like banned from Twitch period for being too stupid. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, most campaigns are honestly not that good, but like once in a while it's like super broken offers or solid offers, but I really don't want to run anything that is worse than solid. I mean, personal, like, oops. Yeah, I knew it. I forgot to change the star. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, partially, like, basically, I just don't want to waste people's time. I mean, if it's a good, like, a campaign that actually, like, helps out a lot, and if people want to help, like, I appreciate a lot, but I would never want to run a campaign where it's, like, people spend, like, actually significant amount of time, and it gives practically nothing. No, I saw that you and a couple others have been running the HelloFresh one, but it's not showing up on my page. And honestly, even, like, during that whole Matchmasters campaign, it never showed up on my side either. Yeah, I do have a rep. I might be able to ask that person. Yeah, no, I'll probably text them like right after the stream. Wait, what the fuck? You get 205 for each? Damn, yeah, that's extremely fucking broken. Alright, I'm gonna text him like after this run.
Here we go!
Yeah, I'll text after this run. That sounds way too broken. Yeah, I agree. I've only done HelloFresh once though, and I don't think we had that many signups, so maybe could do okay. Yo, Oliveira, thank you for the 71 months. No double firsted this time either.
Here we go!
I mean, if a new Smash game comes out, I absolutely would stream the game, but I wouldn't promise anything more than that game. Yeah, if this was with double firsty, this may have been a gold. Yeah. Ah, it still wouldn't have been gold, but close. Wait, Cody, so on the campaign you are running right now, you get that per sign up, but is it anything more I should know? Just like if I reach out and they like, or if they respond to me reaching out.
Here we go!
I see, I see. Oh my god, please go up.
Here we go!
Cooking with Cody.
Let's go!
Yeah, the next Gordon Ramsay. Oh my god. Terrible RNG.
Here we go! Here we go!
This is a very bad CCM exit, but I mean, we still could do it. The run earlier today that was PB pace very deep was a 1444 BBH exit, which is dog shit, but it was still PB pace very deep. I do remember your name, Nicole. What's up?
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, that would be nice, Millidan. I guess a lot of them just don't see the value in it. Or, honestly, these days, I don't know how much value it actually is.
Here we go!
Alright, it says connecting to chats. If I miss any message,
Let's go!
you know why. Oh my god. I don't want to continue this. Alright, I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes to get a run going. After that, it's gonna wrap up.
Hello. Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I sent a message to my stream elements guy. My guess would be that it's not possible. I haven't seen, like, even during that whole duration of Matchmasters, I didn't see that campaign ever showing up on my feed, unfortunately, but yeah, let's hope it is possible.
Here we go! Hegel!
Maybe. It just feels very random too, those pages. But
Here we go!
the 4721 I got last of February, so it's somewhat new PB, but not that new any longer. But yeah, I mean, depends. Yeah, they are supposed to have changed my page to, like, basically getting the same offers as people in the US, but if that's exactly how it works, I'm not sure.
Here we go! Hegel!
My team lost game 1, Damien, unfortunately. I feel like we played more than good enough to win. I would say second and third period, we absolutely were the better team, but if you score 4 times on 13 shots, it's hard to win against that efficiency. But yeah, our main goalkeeper is back. Honestly, I don't even think our second goalkeeper did that bad. It's just like probably 3 of the goals is like not really much he could do. But yeah, it's still like a nice thing to have our main goalkeeper back. But yeah, we'll see. It's a very important game though. Really don't want to go down 2-0 in a best of 7. I mean, today's game is also away from home, but still. I played center. Damn it, dude.
Here we go!
Ah, that sucks, Damien. Yeah, I do have tickets for the games on Wednesday and Friday, so hopefully those will be good games too.
Hegel!
Yo, thank you, SP.
Here we go! Let go. Here we go.
Yeah, I think untouchable. Yeah, it almost feels like today's game is a must-win. I guess that's not quite true, since both games have been away from home, but I feel like losing the two first is like, it's gonna be very fucking rough when you have to win 4 of at most 5 games. But yeah, we'll see. Yo, Vortex, thank you for that 53 months.
Here we go.
Wait, was that the UGC? Dang it. I'm trying to remember what tournament I went to in that area. I feel like UGC might have been it, right? Is that not a location I've been to? I guess I've only been there once. I feel like it must have been UGC. Yeah, I figured. Because I was like, at first when you said like St. Louis, I was like, when the hell was I in St. Louis? And I was like, yeah, UGC. I was like, that's true. Oh shit, forgot to swap the camera. Yeah, I actually played against him a lot in friendlies, where we were housed prior. He did a lot better in our actual set though, but you could like, I could see that it was like picking up on like a lot of things over the course of our friendly session as well. But yeah, I do remember playing against him in the tournament.
Here we go.
I knew it. That sucks. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wrap up. The game starts in about 6 minutes, and I don't want to get started on another run. I was like, if I am in the middle of the run, I will just skip the breaks. But yeah, I'm just gonna wrap up. Hopefully, I can start the stream earlier tomorrow, since the monthly is tomorrow. I'm gonna be there at like a little bit before 7 p.m. So I hope I can start earlier tomorrow, but no promise. Yeah, this week is just gonna be very busy, but I'll try to stream as much as I can. Yeah, hockey game every other day now until minimum Friday, hopefully longer. Then I have a football game on Saturday, the monthly tomorrow. But yeah, I'll try to stream as much as I can. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Appreciate you all. Have a good rest of your day. Peace.